on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Johnson on the wing. Here's the three. Murray, no good. And Washington with possession. Here's Johnson. Six on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, George with a steal. And it's Washington on the break. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And stolen by Brown. Murray from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. Johnson, rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And another 3 for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. Sinks that one from the post.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 10.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Brian, back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 36 seconds left in the first. Johnson against Murray. Pass to Johnson. Here's Gordon. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Murray against Johnson. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
George out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Johnson for 3. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
After the 3 on the other end, young Mr. Johnson answering with one of his own.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson passes to Davis. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 6. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Brown with it, picked up by Coulibaly. Brown against Coulibaly. Jokic with a screen on Coulibaly. To the right side. Pulls it. And it's Jokic missing.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Johnson against Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. Outside Johnson. Over Murray. Kicks it to George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 13.
And it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, Davis feasting inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Johnson. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Murray on the move. Basket counts. Murray's got 22 points.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
From 18 feet away, the shot by Johnson, no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's Murray. 22 points for him. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Koulibaly against Brown. Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a three. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. And I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that? A little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Davis. Murray against Davis. Oh, Murray rising up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back over to you, BA.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Johnson against Murray. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Some breakthrough contribution. contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray passes to Gordon. Knocks it down from distance. Gordon's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Johnson for three. Gets the three ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
There it is. Murray buries the three.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter. Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Jokic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Davis can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Murray against Coulibaly. And it's Murray off the drive. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Now Johnson. 21 points in the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Davis out there with Sarr. Then there's George. Then there's Johnson. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3. That's the group for Washington right now. That one drops for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray passes to Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Johnson passes to Sarr. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Murray. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Oh, Trey Johnson, the rookie, showing out.
Now Murray. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Coulibaly. George outside. Outside Coulibaly. Lets loose for three. Jokic pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Jokic with a screen on Davis. Outside Murray. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Coulibaly. In transition. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Jokic. Unloads from 9. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, AD just showing off right here.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Coulibaly. In transition, here they come. And he slams it home.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Now Davis. Johnson outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Johnson against Murray. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. To tie it up. Oh, missed on the tray. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards for 3. Right side, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Randall a screen on Murray. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown against Edwards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Gordon. Now Brown. Outside Murray. Now here's Gordon. The 3 ball. Doesn't go that time. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Gobert against Gordon. Now here's Gobert. He's guarded closely. And it's Denver with a rebound. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Gordon against Randall. Gordon, right side. Here's Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nuggets lead by 3. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And the dunk by Jokic.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. sinks the tray.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Brown against Edwards. Out to Gordon. Johnson on the wing. Back to Gordon. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon outside. Jokic in the post. Check by Randall. Look at Jokic working inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times.
Oh, that's something else,
just
man!
Beautiful.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's the break. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Murray. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Murray's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Oh!
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert inside, working on Jokic. Outside Edwards, out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Murray attacking. Jokic against Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Edwards looking for an opening. From the arc. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Murray for three. And again, Denver no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Brown with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The drive by Brown. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 6 points.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
20 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray finishing it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Randall, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Murray. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 9 points. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Picked by Gobert. For the lead. Edwards, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Denver in the lead. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, just such a tremendous shooter. If Cameron Johnson gets a look from 3, good night.
Outside Edwards. Over to the wing. Gordon against Randall. 6 on the shot clock. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Brown against Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Jokic. Deflects the pass. DiVincenzo with the steal for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Minnesota has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Murray. Murray gets the triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Out to DiVincenzo. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Picked by Gobert. Inside, it's Edwards on the wing. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Right side Brown. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Edwards. To the right side. And here's McDaniels. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 11 points here in the second half.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic, just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Jokic. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. And here's Gordon from the arc. Nails it from three. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 25 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. The finish. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Murray fires. Misses the three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Jokic with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Gordon. Murray knocks down the trifecta.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Randle outside. McDaniels outside. Outside DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels outside. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Now Gordon. Here's Jokic. Johnson outside. Now Murray. To tie it up. No good. Couldn't tie it up. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Now Randle. Here's McDaniels.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Murray can't get the three. Now here's Randle. Outside Edwards.
nothing but strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Timberwolves with possession. 4-point game. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And that one drops for him.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Out to Edwards. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to James. Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Edwards drawing the double team. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Now Doncic banked in off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by Reeves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's James. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Edwards can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The 3 for Doncic. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. And stolen by James. One-on-one here. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Here's Gobert over James. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Lakers trail. Hachimura the pass to James. And here is Ayton. Doncic outside. 43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's good.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now here's Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Can they get it?
Oh, nice finish.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Doncic with it. He has 6. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Doncic, here we go. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Lakers leading by 3. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now Edwards, after LeBron's 3.
Oh, yes! And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Strong drive by Doncic.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Out to Edwards, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And here is Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. McDaniels against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Picked by Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Over to the wing. James looking it over. Out to Doncic. On the wing, Reed. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Randall kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got his third bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Pass to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From deep, Reeves. Good on the triple. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Edwards cashing in from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hachimura. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And here's Randall. Outside Edwards. It could go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top, up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now here's James. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Edwards drills the three-pointer. Edwards got the first basket of the second half here for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here is Doncic after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. McDaniels against Doncic. Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
McDaniels on the wing. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. LeBron passes to Reeves. Over Gobert. Reeves can't hit. The Timberwolves leading. Outside Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Here's Reeves. Jams it in off the great move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Reeves following the three by Minnesota. Nice move. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
A lot of style and flair to Reeves' offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 23. Over Reeves. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And here's LeBron outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now here's James. He's got 9. That puts them in the lead. 18 points for Austin Reeves.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Randall against James. McDaniels right side. Has to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Here's LeBron. Doncic finds Reeves. Lakers passing it around. James in the post. Randall on him. And it's James missing. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Edwards against Reeves. Fires from deep. That one, no good. Up in time. The shot, no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And with it... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timberwolves leading by 4. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Lakers shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Crosses over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, if you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
Hachimura hits them both. Here's DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Wing shot on the way. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
McDaniels on the wing. The 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here's Doncic. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead, Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Reeves. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Edwards takes it inside. Doncic there for the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And LeBron nails the 3.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Randall a screen on Ayton. A three-pointer. Good.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
James against Randall. Doncic outside. Now Reeves. Hachimura fires. The 3 doesn't go. Randall against James. And stolen by LeBron. It's stolen by Edwards. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Now McDaniels. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. No good. And so James will bring it up for L.A. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And the foul called on Edwards.
Side out.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Kennard, he's checked in for Hachimura. LeBron outside. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Doncic there for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. James a screen on Randall. Lock at 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's McDaniel. The 3 goes down.
A fantastic decision making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
You, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Here's Shepard. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And that's good. Shepard for 3.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
James against Smith. James can't get it to go. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amin Thompson. Incredible verticality.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one, and they pick up 2.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Or using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Yes, it's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Reeves. And here's Shepard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Shepard's got 6.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Doncic hammers it home.
You can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Thompson against Doncic. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kennard on the wing. Misses the 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Clint Capella out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. Now here's Reeves. He's scoreless. On the take. That one drops for him.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Rockets trail by 4. Stolen by Kennard. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Pass to Shepherd. Back to Thompson. And Reeves pulls it down.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Kennard for 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Capella. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic outside. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
That's good from Durant on the assist by Capella.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
For 3, Durant. Kept alive. Thompson outside. Here's Shepherd. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Smith. And Aiden pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic hammers it home.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. A minute 39 left in the first half. Here's Kennard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Kennard against Durant. Pass to Shepard from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ayton passes to Reeves. Stolen by Capella. In transition, here they come. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Capella, screen on Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Can't connect from short range. Durant with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Back to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Doncic. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Capella. Back to Thompson. It's tipped. James with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Now here is James. 12 points for him. Strong off the bounce. LeBron.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Doncic against Thompson. Luka flying in for the jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Here's Shepard. He's got 6. Screen by Capella. For 3. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
From deep, Reeves, and the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got 5.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Screen by Capella. Durant inside, defended by Kennard. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now Doncic. He's got 17. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Durant with a screen on Aiden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Right side Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic outside. Kennard on the wing. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Durant. Give him 20. The three is up. KD! What else would you expect?
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Doncic. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Kennard on the wing. Thompson against Doncic. Back to Kennard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rockets trail by 3.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
It's Reeves with the drive. Capella with a block. Here's Shepard. He's got 6. For the lead. Here's Smith. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Los Angeles shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is James. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. The deep ball from KD.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. They saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Shepard. Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. And Capella gets it to go.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
And here's Shepard for three. On target from range. And the Rockets lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Reeves. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Durant. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Doncic. And Durant with the block. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Durant puts some moves on. Oh, the stuff!
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
It's Reeves with the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Now here's Durant. Here's Shepard. Clock at 6. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Outside Reeves. Now Doncic. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Smith.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. Smith against James. Puts the move on. And up and in on the layup.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Now here's Thompson. Now Durant. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Ayton. It's James on the wing. LeBron without hesitation. It's in!
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Shepard. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Here's Smith. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
Ayton. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
The Lakers call timeout. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Hachimura, and stolen by Durant. Here's Shepard.
Theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Anthony Davis. Keyshawn George is out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Now here's Durant. Smith kicks to Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Johnson outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. KD against Johnson. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Johnson. Inside and stolen by Şengün. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving inside.
For his size, Şengün with incredible moves and body control.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher. And smooth in everything he does. Nice dribble move there by Smith.
Johnson outside. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Smith. Out to KD. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 7. Johnson outside. .110 left in the first quarter. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Johnson. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Durant and Houston again with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Johnson against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Johnson, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Sarr. Johnson is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Thompson with it, picked up by Davis. KD draws the double. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Johnson against Thompson. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Here's Johnson. No good off the front iron. Rockets leading by 7. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Davis against KD. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Thompson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the dunk by Smith.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Johnson, the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's KD. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. A shake. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. And that's now 10 points for Alex Sarr. 1:33 left now here in the second. Smith with a screen on Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shepard, that's good.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Wizards have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Koulibaly against Smith. Saw the pass to Johnson. Saar with a screen on Durant. Johnson goes in. 4 on the clock. The Wizards working the ball around now. 17-foot shot on the way. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets leading by 4. And here is Durant. 19 points in the game. It's stolen by Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Capella sets a screen for KD. Pass to Smith. Back to KD. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Good on both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come.
Whoa! What a play!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson against Johnson to the middle. Here's Saar. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Saar's got 14 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Shepard. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Tim, watching Alex Saar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Just 2 to shoot. They get the rebound. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson against Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Saar. Pass to Koulibaly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 4. Durant with it. He's got 21. Capella finds KD. And stolen by Koulibaly. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Back to Davis. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shepard, the pass to KD. In comes Durant. Durant. And finished off by KD.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. He's looking for Sarr and finds him.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Capella sets a screen for KD. And that one drops. KD's got 4 this quarter. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. 1:32 left in the third quarter. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Wizards trail by 4. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Durant sets a screen for Shepherd. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 27.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside for Davis. George in the post. Koulibaly with it. Picked up by Shepherd. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's George. It's rebounded by Durant. Houston leading by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. To the inside with his first shot attempt. With the drive and finished off by KD.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Sarr, the pass to George. Sarr sets the screen for George. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He has been a determined scorer today. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Taking a look at the Wizards. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's George. Then it's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the center position.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson, a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
Look at Johnson moving downhill. A change of pace from a guy who favors finding the jumper.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Johnson attacking, and then Johnson with the dunk. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 assists.
And this is how lethal Johnson can be on the attack. When he gets a lane, this young man's locked in on the rim.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Wizards trail by 3. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Thompson against Johnson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
KD's shot is off.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Davis with it. He's picked up by KD to take the lead. Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 1-point game. Capella sends a screen for Durant. Now Capella. And he jams it in.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Now Sarr. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Capella sets a screen for KD. Durant raising up.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside Davis. Now Koulibaly. Johnson surveying the floor. Now Davis. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Shepard. Right side Davis. Johnson outside. Going inside.
Lots of fight for this kid, Johnson, the rookie with some moxie.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Capella with a screen on Davis. It's Capella, and stolen by Sarr. Johnson outside. Sarr the screen. Johnson goes in, and another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Durant sets a screen for Shepard. Outside Durant. He drills the 3.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Johnson, the putback, saves him with the putback.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Davis. The long shot, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Raises up. Sarr pulls it down.
paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Now here's Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Johnson. George outside. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Davis. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Denver's shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Washington again can't hit.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Johnson with it. Over Murray. Johnson with a bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the baseline. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Murray's shot is good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Murray. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Jokic against Sarr. It's tipped. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Outside Davis. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Now Johnson.
Yeah, look at me.
5 on the clock. Releases. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Murray against Koulibaly. Pass to Jokic, looking to end the run. Fires in the triple. Jokic has got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Murray. A good look from Johnson. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Wizards. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for Washington, Keyshawn George is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Washington. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Johnson passes to Davis. Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Davis finds Sarr. Johnson against Murray. Johnson passes to Sarr and finished off by Sarr.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
George against Brown. Throws it up high. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Murray looking around. Out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with a 3. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Both free throws good for Koulibaly. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Denver has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Gordon outside. On the wing, Brown. Denver moving it around. Stolen by Koulibaly. Outside Johnson. 1:14 left in the first half. Drains the triple.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Johnson finds Brown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Denver pushing it up now. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
And Murray drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Davis a screen. Johnson passes to Davis. Gordon with a steal. 24 seconds left in the first half. Jokic against Sarr. Johnson a screen on Sarr. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Misses off the right iron. Tries a 10-footer. And that's not going to go. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Davis with a screen on Murray. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 13.
Yeah, and it's been the Trey Johnson show all game long, scoring a bunch of buckets.
Murray's shot is good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's George. Outside for Davis. Over Gordon. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Gordon can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From deep, Johnson. And again, Washington with a triple.
And that was from way outside, and it speaks to the level of confidence Johnson has in his shot.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray passes to Jokic. They grab their own miss. Johnson finds Brown. Jokic with a screen on George. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Davis a screen. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. From 11 feet away, and too long on the shot. The Wizards with a lead. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, it's impressive how in control Johnson plays. He's got great skills with the ball.
Murray inside. Koulibaly defending. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson passes to Sarr and finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Screen by Gordon. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Johnson against Murray. Johnson with a bucket.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
Nuggets trail by 5. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic is screened. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Sarr.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Kicks it to George. Back to Johnson. He shoots it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. 17 seconds left in the third. Murray against Johnson. For 3. The shot off that time. It's not going to go for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got George. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Johnson, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Sarr. Again, Jokic missing. Washington leading by 3. George outside. And here's Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Johnson passes to Sarr and finished off by Sarr.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson on the wing to take the lead. Gordon can't hit. Washington's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Johnson fires. Another chance. Davis active on the offensive glass.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Brown against George. Here's Johnson. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on George. Brown fires. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Johnson. There's a minute 47 left in the game. 19-footer is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Johnson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Brown against George.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. .103 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray against Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Murray against Coulibaly. 20 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Murray against Johnson.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nails it!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So it's a narrow.
Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Greg, no secret that these... Oh, goodness.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Jokic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Brown against DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon into the lane. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Now here's Murray. Shot on the wing. Second chance shot, and it's Gordon getting it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
McDaniels with the ball. Covered by Johnson. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Shoots the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Johnson. Denver leading by 3. Murray outside. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
And here's Edwards after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Gobert the screen. Edwards inside, covered by Brown. Randall down low. He's against Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. .40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Finished off the break. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray outside, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He got into double. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The big man Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Takes the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
They get it back, and Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Murray. And Gordon over to help. McDaniels on the wing. Randall passes to McDaniels. 3-pointer. Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Brown. Scoreless thus far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. 3-pointer, Randall. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got 17 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For 3, Edwards. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Jokic kicks to Johnson. In the corner, it's Brown. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Wide open look here for Murray. They grabbed their own miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Edwards puts in the 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the drive, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Brown. 4 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, Murray. The putback. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Murray's got 20 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. No good with the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. Gobert with the block. Edwards looking it over. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the paint. Down low. Gobert with the block. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Edwards flashing inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray against DiVincenzo. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Minnesota's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Randall a screen on Murray. Murray against DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Minnesota. Murray against DiVincenzo. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
McDaniels outside. Johnson over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Randall passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Murray. He's got 23. No good from the wing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Timber. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards finds McDaniel. Gobert trying to get open, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
2nd free throw, no good.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there. Gordon
with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And that one, good. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Randall a screen on Murray. And there's the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Edwards with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Gets a good look. Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brown knocks down the 3.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniel. From deep. Now Randall. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Edwards fires. Misses the 3. Denver's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Lots of room. He puts in the J. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Randall outside. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Rebounded by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's McDaniel. Missed on the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Randall against Murray. Does not go in.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
McDaniels against Brown. Now, here's McDaniel. Not a lot of room. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Brown against Edwards. Brown with it.
League going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Randle against James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Randle, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Reeves. And no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Randle, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Misses the jumper from the wing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Pass to McDaniels from downtown, and he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. He's got 5. Randle, a screen on Reeves. And here's Edwards outside. And Aiden pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's James from the arc. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 3-point lead, picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
James, outside, pass to Aiden. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards with it, now guarded by Aiden. Right side Edwards. Here's Randle. Good work defensively by James.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The crossover. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound, Minnesota.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Lakers trail by 6. James deciding where to go with it. And James throws it down.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Edwards, that's good.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Minnesota leading by 6. Here's McDaniels. Smart grabs a miss. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels against Smart. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And for the Lakers, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Now Edwards, 13 points in the game. Here's the 3. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 8. James finds Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall outside. Gobert. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. It's stolen by Smart. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
James with a steal. LeBron on the break.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Launches a three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Here's Smart. Back to Doncic. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards with it. Picked up by Reeves. Randall on the screen. Edwards fires from way outside. Smart grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
McDaniel's got room. Outside for Randall. Driving to the basket, and it's Randall with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Edwards looking for an opening. Up and over Doncic. Edwards, no good. Outside Reeves. 4 seconds left.
That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Edwards with it. 16 points for him. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Second half getting started, about a minute played. That's in, coming off an assist from Smart. James has got 10.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Doncic. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And here's Edwards outside. The triple hits for Edwards.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Reeves. Going inside.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
We've seen this before. Reeves is a skilled offensive player. He can fill it up.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy can Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Edwards. The Lakers with a rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, smart drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Randle, and it's good. 2 points. Randle's got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
LeBron on the go. That one goes in.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. 25 points for Anthony Edwards.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
DiVincenzo to pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
James with the ball. Randle's there. It's blocked by Gobert. And here's the fast break. For 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Smart outside. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Randle a screen on Smart. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
It's Reeves with the drive. James outside. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 14.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Outside Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 13 in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Edwards.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Reeves against Edwards. He shoots. It's McDaniels on the wing. Tries again. Here's Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. That shot missing. Lakers trail by 11. Smart with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. That one's good for 2.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Reeves. DiVincenzo pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Lakers trail by 9. Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Edwards against Smart. And here's Edwards. Book it!
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
James outside, jacks up a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Reeves against Edwards. Five to shoot. Here's McDaniels. It's stolen by James. Reeves. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Outside Edwards. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Edwards! The triple drops!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The 3 ball is down!
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Oh! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Here's James.
Okay, Brown with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. Both good from the line that time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Reeves against Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
In at the 5. And for the Rockets, the perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Clint Capella is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the point guard. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Latrey, Durant, no good. Here's Ayton. James right side. Up and in on the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Durant against Smart. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Pass to Shepard for the 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Capella, the pass to Shepard. Houston moving it around. KD sets the pick for Shepard. Shot clock at 3. A 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Shepard. Durant's got 11.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Outside, Smart. And Capella sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. LeBron against Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
The drive by LeBron. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Durant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Capella with a screen on Doncic. KD looking around. Capella trying to free himself up. And Durant gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Reeves into the lane, and the shot goes in.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Shepard. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Los Angeles on D. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a screen on Smart. KD passes to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Smart. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. LeBron outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
James outside. Look at that!
Oh, my goodness! Watch out!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets. And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
A nice shot by KD. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Misses the 3. Rockets leading by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's KD. Pass to Shepard. From deep. And another 3 for Houston.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Lakers trail by 7. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's KD. Durant with another miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Clint Capella.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Reeves with it, picked up by Shepard. From deep, James. Rockets with the rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Got a piece of it. Doncic attacks. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
No let up at all. Doncic relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Durant, the pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kennard, he's checked in for Smart. Outside Durant, stolen away. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. James against Smith. A shot by LeBron, no good. Rockets leading by 7. On the wing, Thompson. Back to KD. Sinks the triple. KD's got 30 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Luka with authority inside.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Capella sets a screen for Durant. Fires from the wing. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other.
And slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Outside Durant. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. James slams it in.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
In the corner, it's Capella. KD with it. Now guarded by Ayton. A nice shot by KD.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Kennard finds Doncic. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Back to Kennard. On the wing, Doncic. Off target with his 3. Houston leading by 5. KD with it. He's got 34. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Now Shepard. KD on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. Driving to the basket.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Capella with a screen on Kennard. Goes up on the wing, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. KD's got 39.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Pass to KD. And another 3 for Houston.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by Thompson, no good. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's the 3. Doncic, no good. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Shepard. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the 3. And here's the fast break. Here's Shepard. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on LeBron James. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Kennard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Durant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Kennard for three. The Rockets pull it in. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Shepard missing. Lakers trail by 10. Kennard, the pass to Reeves. Fires the three. Here's James. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Smith. Nifty move. It's off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Hayes is checked in for 8. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you so much. Rockets leading by 10. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Durant shoots the three. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Durant with the steal. Hayes with the steal. Driving the lane. And there's the dunk.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Durant fires. It's good.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Austin Reeves, the response triple, answers back.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Thompson against Reeves. The crossover. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And down goes the three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Shepard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Smith. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Doncic. The three is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Shepard with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. It's off target.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Outside Durant. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Doncic, it's in.
And it's all
A generational scorer with unmatched length, skill, and a jumper you can't contest. Kevin Durant ready to take over as they prepare for the task ahead at Capital One Arena. Rockets, Wizards, coming up next. So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Johnson. And there's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, Johnson putting his quickness to use. He's tough to slow down once he gets going.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Fires the three. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
Durant for three. Durant with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Johnson against Eason. Clock at 6. Johnson inside. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, for a young wing like Johnson, scoring inside will open up the rest of the floor for you.
Durant looking around. And Durant with the big finish.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thompson with it. Coulibaly defending. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. He has 6.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Sarr. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Houston has possession. Outside Durant. This one for 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Thompson against Johnson. A minute 29 left now in the first quarter. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Capella, screen on Davis. Durant, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. It's Johnson with a drive. Davis with it, guarded by Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 8 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
For 3, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Johnson against Thompson. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot's good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Keyshawn George is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Sarr. Outside Johnson. And another basket for Washington. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Durant with a screen on George. Eason with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson, and Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, an elite scorer in college. Johnson's capable of doing the same in the NBA.
And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
And Washington has possession after the basket by Houston. Johnson against Smith. Davis with a screen on Smith. 3 on the clock. Here's Johnson. That one's wide left. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Capella, screen on Davis. The deep ball from KD.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Johnson with a bucket.
And after the 3 on the other end, young Mr. Johnson answering with one of his own.
Eason with the ball. Now Sarr defending. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Here's Durant. 20 points for him. Smith finds Durant. There's the 3. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Johnson. Pass to Sarr. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. That went off the back iron and out.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Davis against Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Now here's Durant. He's got 22. They double-team Durant. Thompson outside. Durant against Coulibaly. Durant with another miss. The Wizards trail by 4. Now here's Johnson. 17 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Johnson passes to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Crafty move. The rebound by the Wizards.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now Johnson shoots over Thompson. Not going to go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Davis. 6 to shoot. Durant finds Smith. Good D by Sarr.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Coulibaly. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And Capella gets it to go.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Thompson against Johnson. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 6. Outside Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 24.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Here's Durant. With the block. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Johnson with a bucket.
And that was from way outside, and it speaks to the level of confidence Johnson has in his shot.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to George. Wide open. Durant pulls it in.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
It's Johnson with a drive. Misses from close range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Johnson against Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Capella. Washington shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Why was Trey Johnson such a high pick? When he gets hot, he can light up the scoreboard, a microwave-type scoring talent.
Now here's Durant. 28 points for him. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Koulibaly on the wing. Back to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. And again, it's Washington.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Davis against Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson with it, guarded by Smith. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Screen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. The 11-footer. That's good on the jumper. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. And that one's good by Durant.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive.
Oh, wow! Oh, Trey Johnson, the rookie showing out.
Outside Durant. That 3's off the mark. Wizards trail by 3. And here's Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Outside Johnson. To tie it up. The putback. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Johnson shakes him outside for Davis. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. On defense, Washington. It's a 5-point game. Driving in. Outside Eason. Another shot. Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Fires the three. Eason outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Durant. Can't get it to go.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Davis. Outside Durant. Now Capella. Now here's Durant. And Davis with the block. Now Koulibaly to tie it up. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment.
Oh!
Wow. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Johnson against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. It's Johnson with a drive. Now Davis. Oh! AD just showing off right here.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Koulibaly with the rebound. Washington trailing. Johnson with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside George. Now Johnson. Thompson with a steal. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant against Davis. Durant earning those 2 points.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Davis outside. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. He fires from 18. Eason rips down the board. And so it's Houston with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. It's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Johnson. And
Talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Johnson, wide open, he fires. His three-pointers off the mark. Now Murray. Inside, here's Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Johnson against Murray. Johnson, the pass to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
So it's Washington now after the Nuggets pick up 2. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Johnson against Murray. Johnson goes in, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Murray after the basket by Washington. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Here's Jokic, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Wizards trail by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Murray. The shot. Another shot. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
The 3 from Johnson. Washington gets it back. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Carries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Koulibaly against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Left side, Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Davis. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
Gordon hits both of them. Wizards trail by 4. Johnson outside. Down low. Davis kicks to Johnson. 1:03 left in the first. Top of the key jumper, no good. Murray against Koulibaly. Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Johnson. missed inside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here's Johnson. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Murray. Off with the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 4. And the second quarter will get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Davis is out there with Song. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's George. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. To the paint. The shot comes out. Washington trailing. Jokic with the steal. Brown the pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Offline with his 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. It's a 3-point game. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray against Koulibaly. Here's Gordon over Davis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Johnson kicks to Davis. Over Jokic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Johnson gets the bucket.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Koulibaly against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Pass to Koulibaly. Sweet little floater.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson against Murray. Johnson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
This is exactly why so many were high on Johnson coming into the league, because he's a natural, tenacious scorer.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray dishes to Johnson. Coulibaly against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Murray. Wizards trail by 3. Johnson with it. He's got 12. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And no good. The shot will not fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Trey Johnson has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is, if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
From deep, Johnson. The Wizards with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Washington has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Johnson outside. Jokic on top. And Jokic throws it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Johnson, the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Johnson in the corner. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. Johnson, the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Johnson, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
It's stolen by Davis. Koulibaly against Murray. There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 4 for the lead. That one, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Nuggets on top. Lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Pass to Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Johnson from outside the arc. George.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And stolen by Koulibaly. George against Brown. Sarr sets the screen for George. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Murray for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. Murray the pass to Jokic, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Wizards trail by 6. Johnson outside. And the three ball is good. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, hey, Johnson is a volume three-point shooter for a reason because he's very accurate from beyond.
And here's Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Johnson. No good. Could not tie it up. Denver leading by 3. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. And he drives in. Plays it in off the window.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Johnson outside. Crane from outside.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
On the wing, Murray. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Brown against Johnson. Here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
The shot is off. Denver leading by 7. Outside Gordon. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. Washington shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Down he goes for 3.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Koulibaly against Murray. It's stolen by Davis. 4-on-3 break. Sarr. He's off from 3. And taken away by Johnson. Koulibaly with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Johnson against Murray. Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
And I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Murray, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. And here's Brown. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Another shot. And McDaniels with the layup. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray, outside Brown. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Edwards against Brown. Outside Edwards. And he dunks it down.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. 6 points for him.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Denver.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:14 left in the first quarter. From 20 feet. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Edwards against Brown. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. Edwards got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Murray. 16 seconds left in the first quarter.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Outside Edwards. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position, and he gets that one.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality. Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And the shot goes. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo, defended by Murray. Back to Gobert. That one no good. Good D by Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Gordon outside. Johnson a screen on Randall. And Gordon with the big finish.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5, and he gets the bucket.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic with it, guarded by Edwards. Here's Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Picked by Gobert. 5 to shoot. Out to DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Now Edwards. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Here's Gordon. Outside Brown. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Randall. Gordon can't hit. Minnesota's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. McDaniels got room. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Brown. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The deep three. Brown grabs the board. On the wing, Murray. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. The kick out to Johnson. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Edwards. From the wing, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards on the move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Denver now. 7-point differential. Murray scanning the floor. Murray from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall, a screen on Murray. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert inside, working on Jokic. Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Gordon. The 3. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Gordon. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, tremendous pass from Cam Johnson there. Nice work.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Gordon. The open shot, Jokic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Brown with a steal. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:44 left in the third. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray's shot is good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Randall, a screen on Brown. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Randall with it, defended by Gordon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. No good. A bit long that time. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Gobert inside. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish?
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Denver has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray up top. DiVincenzo covering. For 3, Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range knocks down the triple.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. McDaniels from long range. And another three from Minnesota.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Murray against DiVincenzo. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good!
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
The drive by Murray, and Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Outside Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels, clock at 6. He launches. Gordon pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now Jokic. Johnson. Can't hit it. Randall, a screen on Johnson. Now DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Now DiVincenzo takes a three. Jokic with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
58 seconds left in the fourth.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Murray. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside Edwards. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
So it's Denver now. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Gordon. Buries it from outside.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Murray! It's money from deep.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass. And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. That'll count, and time it!
Here we go.
Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Lakers, Timberwolves. The tip-off coming right after this. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Smart against McDaniel. On the wing, James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Randall a screen on Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And that one's off. And this is his first shot of the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Edwards. He takes it in, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's James. The shot misses. Randall with some nice D. Randall a screen on Reed. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Minnesota with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Right side, Edwards. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that
one. Doncic feeling it out from downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Reeves against Edwards. Spins. And Edwards with the stuff.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Minnesota. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here is James after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. For 3, James, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the baseline jumper, no good. Outside, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Fires from 18. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Smart. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Reeves. James outside. Launches it. James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by DiVincenzo.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Now here's James. He has 5. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. And stolen by LeBron. Edwards against Reeves. LeBron left side. Back to Reeves. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Smart wide open, he fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Los Angeles leading by 6. In the corner, Smart with it. Hits it from 3-point range. Smart's got 8.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Reeves in the corner. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Edwards. For three, Edwards nails it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, no good by the Lakers. It's up a three. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Edwards.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
34. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. The second chance effort. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Timberwolves trail by 5. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots the 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Doncic, no good. Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. No one covering.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Ayton attacking. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Randle with a screen for Edwards. And they take the lead. Edwards got 27 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Reeves outside. Lakers working the ball around now. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
James against Randall. Outside for Smart. Good, and the assist goes to James. Smart's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Randall against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here is Edwards. He has 30. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's Reeves. Yes! And the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now here's Edwards. 33 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Here is Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Edwards flashing inside. And Edwards slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Bounce pass from Smart. In the corner, it's James. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
The 3 for Doncic. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. From downtown. And he's good on the 3 ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Reed lays it up off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Right wing, pass to DiVincenzo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Stolen by Reeves. James against Randall. LeBron with it. Clock at 6. All the way in, LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Edwards up top. Launches it. And it doesn't go. The Lakers trail. Outside, Smart. It's stolen by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards looking it over. From outside. Edwards on target, throws it from way out there.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Reeves, layup, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Gobert the screen. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. That's in there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Randall. Not gonna go. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
LeBron. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards against Reeves. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Doncic fires. No good from 3. And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Puts up the 3. That shot no good.
Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Here are the starters for Houston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Thompson, and it's Adams in at the center position. Shot clock at 6, and James gets it to go.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Fires for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. And it's Smart missing. Durant against Smart. Smith with a screen on Smart. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Here's Shepard. From deep. And another miss by Houston. Now here's Ayton. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Houston has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of positioning.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Durant with another miss. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Reeves against Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
The Lakers lead by 4. And here's Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the first. The shot by James, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And we're going to have a jump ball. And here are the Rockets now. Adams with the ball. Picked up by James. Durant against Smart. There's the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Oh, the Stars are out in L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Capella. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Thompson against Doncic. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So, on the floor for Houston, Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Jabari Smith out there with Clint Capella. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. Now here's Reeves, guarded closely. Pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Thompson pulls it in.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Shepard. Check by James. And the slam dunk by Capella.
The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Smart outside. He takes it in. Oh, look at Smart. Gets all the way to the rack. Houston in the lead. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. For three, James. There, LeBron for three.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Doncic against Thompson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Doncic, 5 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Hits a three-pointer.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Doncic with it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amin Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
1:21 left in the second period. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 9 left in the first half of this game. A nice shot by Smith.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Doncic up top, defended by Thompson. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Lets it go from deep. Luka drops the triple.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Reeves. Thompson's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. For 3, James. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Shepard. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Ooh, Doncic with the response. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. Reeves up top. Rockets with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from Thompson. And Ayton pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Shepard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Durant. Capella screen on Smart. Pass to Smith. Here's Shepard. Screen by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Smart. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. Durant's got 19 points. Outside Reeves. Smart outside. And it's all from three-point range. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Durant surveying the D. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Thompson attacks. Oh, big time right there.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Durant for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Boy, if you don't block out Clint Capella, the put-back throwdown is exactly what you get.
Back to James. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Smart. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Rockets lead by 5. Durant draws the double. Here's Smith. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Smart. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Smith, following the score by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Durant's shot is off. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Smart. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Durant. Uncovered. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets ahead, leading by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So the Rockets 5 now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Thompson penetrating.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And here's James. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. And And it's Houston scoring again.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Capella with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 9. Smith outside. Fires the three. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Durant against Smart. From the high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Durant against Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Capella screen on Smart. Durant against Smart. Durant puts some moves on. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Doncic! And he nails it!
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Smart against Durant. At the arc! KD drains it!
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Doncic outside. Here's James. And it's James inside.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Rockets lead by 5. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic outside. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Durant fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Doncic throws it down.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Here's Shepard, defended by Smart. Now Durant. 5 to shoot. Banks it home. Big shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic! No good from 3!